but capture it. Yeah, I think that is all right there. Oh man. So, happy Monday, everybody, or whatever. If you guys enjoy Mondays, if not, then well, it kind of sucks. But it's a good Monday nonetheless. Hopefully everybody is doing good, whoever's here. See a few people on. Over the weekend, I did play. I played on this character and this character. Some like group activities with the guild. You're on point. Well, you're on time, but I'm not on time. I don't I'm trying to start like around 10, which is like 2 hours ago from now, but I keep waking up around that time or 11, so then I'm just like, then I have chores to do, and then I find once I find like finally finish my chores or whatever, like cleaning up or like, getting stuff ready, then I'm just like, all right, let me sit down and start playing. What's I was doing this class yesterday. I was running around trying to work on Bessie, the Basilisk droid. But since you're here, I wanted to show you something. There's something I was working on the other day. I wonder why that hasn't gone away. So put that down. Put that down. It's mostly for the strongholds. I don't know if you really care for strongholds or not, but like I was messing around the other day and I was working on this one. Damn, am my volume too high? Put that down a bit. So I was messing with this stronghold. It was completely blank last when I first started, obviously, and then I started like adding stuff. So I'm trying to come up with like a little concept, which I told my wife about, and she kind of sees it, but it obviously is kind of tough because I don't have like a bunch of decos and I used already what I have. But like I started with this, then I started like inwards. Um, this is just for now, just to make it like life, bring some life to it. But this is what I've just done so far in the front. And here, like all the freaking, all the damn things in here. Every single one of them is filled up. Put that up there. These lights. Let's see. Let's do the bottom first. Something's up with my damn thing, dude. Is it? What the heck, dude? I don't know what the heck just happened. Something's going on with my computer. Bro, my my laptop's being weird. Anyways, down here a little bit of stuff. Kind of sucks. Um, more things over here. I need better light in here. That thing's not gonna cut it. Oh, I forgot you can scan these. It takes a little while, but you can scan it. Um, yeah, like the concept. I don't know if you can kind of see it or if it like if it comes across as it, but maybe it'll be a little bit more visible and like gonna show the rooftop access and stuff. But so for me, what I was thinking was I don't know. Oh, but I'm from California, obviously, and there's a place over there called the Getty's Museum, and so I was trying to. Uh, so I only have two. I mean, I have all of them except for the seasonal ones. Besides Capero, I have that one, just not max unlock. Um, but I haven't like decorated any of them. The only ones I have done was Drum and Cost, and then I just did this on Friday. I was working on it on Friday and like a little bit overnight and stuff, and trying to like make things go well together. And I got little pets in here as well, just chilling in the water. But like my idea was, like I said, there's this museum in California, called the Gettysburg Museum or whatever, and it's like very fancy and stuff. And so that's kind of what I was kind of like envisioning at first, and then what I was hoping for. But then I'm like trying to put the two together because I don't know if you've seen Andor, the show. That one dude, right, the collector. So my mind, I'm putting like the high like a high end museum and like a collector like in stuff in one type of thing, like a theme. I don't know if that's like I don't know if it shows as that or it comes across as that, but that's like my idea with Manan. Instead of like a laboratory or like a research facility or something like that. Just something different. So like this top part, obviously like the light, it has like the statues, it's the lit up area, it's like the rooftop access, nice. I want to add more, but obviously like I've gone through all my decorations and I don't really find any else that fit with this layout, the clean layout or whatever. So I'm like kind of stuck with that. So that's this top part is like the clean layout, like the like fancy statues and all that stuff. Oh, I'll show you mine. It's I haven't fully customized it or nothing like that. I added my speeders in, which I don't have all of them in, but I added some speeders, I added some pets, and then I just did the main area, which is the garage. Which is funny because I didn't even keep track of the name. It's called the garage or whatever like that or something. But I used it as like a lounge area. Um, So yeah, the top piece is like the nice area, right? And then this bottom piece would be like the underground, not underground, like the basement area where it's like you have the relics and stuff, little seating area to just come chill, watch stuff if you're just, into like antiques and statues and stuff. And then you just over here got more sarcophagus stuff. Some of these are just placeholders just because until I get better things. But let's see. I'll show you my drumming cost. I didn't really do nothing on drumming costs either. Yeah, it's just mostly the speeders and stuff. And this is the first one I started with, and it's like when I first got decorations, like I started doing this. But it's not like much either. So like when you first get here, you just got like this. Yeah, for sure. You just come in, you get your storage, whatever. Got your peoples just watching. You know. This was gonna be like a lab room, but I never finished it. I don't got like enough stuff for it. This is my bedroom, but it's just very simple. Um, this is like the only thing I actually decorated in here was oh, I could take nah, I don't want to take those things. But yeah, so I just made this like a lounge area. Um, got some waterfalls coming up. I could probably take these things. Yeah, I could probably take these things and use them in Manan, but yeah, so it's mostly like my lounge. These guys got a little meeting going on. HK's flirting over here with Scorpio, trying to he's trying to like nuts and bolts and stuff. Uh, fabricators. Got Talos and Quinn over here making sure they got everything on point right there, just checking stuff out. And then this is the crew, Because we're about to go plan the next mission. You know what I'm saying? We're about to go plan the next mission. But this is like my little lounge and stuff. Um, yeah. And then besides that, I didn't do nothing else. I put some pets over here, which is like these like the robotic pets. I got more. I just haven't put them up. And then these are like the animal creature pets. Again, I got more, but I haven't filled it up. I want to put them all the way up. I was gonna start decorating this, and my idea for this was initially I was gonna put my statues and stuff in here, and make this up here like a museum or stuff like that. But I'm like, no, this is like my house, like lounge area. So no, so that's just all I did was put beds in there, that and one in each. So this is very basic. So mostly I think even if you don't, I mean, even if you get them, you can still you still get access to them, I think. And then so I outside over here. It's funny, Skadge, I don't really like Skadge, so I had him with no armor. Like I had literally gone to companions and I took off his armor and he's just out here in his skivvies, right? And he's guarding my stuff. I have put him out here with my things. But this is oh, okay, so if you kill them you only get the hollow. Okay, I get you. That's funny. But I think it's open. Sorry. But also if it's legacy wide, right? So if you unlock them on the good side, you can use them. I think. Yeah. Yeah, like these two, you get the hollows because they're not available anymore. Those guys are these guys are all the ones from say from my bounty hunter thing. These are all like the characters that you go companions, the companion quests, and then yeah, once you get these guys back or whatever they return after the companion quest, you get them back too. You can also you can also bring back old companions, like even if they're dead. Yes, he does. And again, I don't know why he has clothes. Cause I had him with no gear at all. So he just had like basically, yeah, he was just out there what, did they even put under his boxers and stuff and just outside in the rain. That was it. Um, so yeah, this is my drumming cause, which this is basically like my bounty hunter's spot. But yeah, I'm not sure. This was my first one I decorated, and then after I ran out of decos, I was like, okay, I gave up. And then it's been like 2 months since I've decorated this, and I've barely even visited. And obviously I've got decos along the way. So then I was like, let me try doing something else, and I did a Manon. At first, I was thinking of a laboratory, or like a thing like that, but I'm going for like the museum, high-end antiquities concept type thing. So that's gonna take a while. All right, let me log out. This character. Yo, for some reason, this thing is here on the bottom. It's not cool. All right. For some reason, my taskbar was not hiding, so it was weird. Now I got it to hide again. So I made this dude. I have not played it or no, but I made this guy and this guy, right? So those are the next two characters, and I'm gonna make the other one too. But I wanted you to be here so I can make the agent. And I guess I was thinking might as well just do it with the chist, just so I can have like that stuff with the on Hoth. But I was wondering, does he also have any interesting dialect or dialogue or anything like that happen like on Copero, since it's all like a chist place? I was wondering about that. Um, all right, all right. So yeah, so I have these are already obviously there. Well, just that one line, right, for Hoth, right, but nothing else. So is it even worth it to make him a Chiss, the Imperial agent, or should I choose a different class? Okay, so for Hoth there's more, but for Capero there's only one line. Okay, so I guess when I make the I don't want to make them now because it's gonna have me do like the whole cutscene and stuff. But once I finish this, just since you're like my main dude watching, once I finish this one, like the full story with this one, I'm gonna jump into Agent. So I'll make that one. That way we could just go through that. Yeah, I'll make them chiss. I just don't know how it would look, but I guess I'll leave that up to you, and you can just like tell me what to put. Like that'll be your character. I'll just come up with a name or something. All right. It's basically where we left off the other day. The heck, man. I mean, I could swap over now and then just do this on the sides, but then I'll have to change my stream title. But like, well, let me just finish this Revan story and then I'll jump over. How about that one? Because this one shouldn't be too far, right? Yeah. So I'll finish the Revan storyline and then I'll jump over to the agent and start that one, like the class story for that one. Well, because my main interest is the class storyline, because everything else after that is just generic story, just altered to your class, right? So I don't mind seeing that personally, but I can stream that too. It's oh crap. Because I could just bounce back and forth. Like say one day do the chiss and then the other day do the this thing. Like do one day class story, the other day do like a regular story for this, like coffee, cotet, whatever. Like label it as that. I'm supposed to plant pirate flag. Yeah, I can bounce back and forth either way. I can't do that while fighting, but I'm not a stealth class, so I can't actually do the damn thing. Oh, I got it. I got an idea. If he's by himself, I can stun him and then pop up and then place the flag. Got it. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, okay, so that's how I do it. Nice. I thought I had to do it before I start fighting him. We're good. I figured it out. But the one thing I do want to do though is just like if I start a class story, like a new class story, I just want to maintain like that, like not jumping between two class stories. But like general story and class story, I don't mind that because they're separate. I got so used to playing with my bounty hunter the last couple days. There you go. Let me try that. There you go. Ah, there you go.
It's like a war zone, Commodore. We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp.
We're not backing down just because some
I get you. Okay,
thinks they got what
we
it
could do
takes
that.
to break us. Buckle down.
Yeah, cause coffee and Kotet and stuff like that, and then moving forward is basically all like
Commodore
the
Markov.
new stuff and the similar stuff. Right.
Go tell your Commodore and anyone else who'll listen that the Howling Tempest gang is taking over Raiders Cove.
Heard stories about you. Dropped Goro. Put a fright into that weasel Zykin. I took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
Ooh, you gunslinger, you.
In Teufel Atraus.
That makes sense because like I personally feel like coffee and Kotet are the same. It literally just depends on your like what class you're on, but it feels like it's the same. It didn't feel like different between like my bounty hunter and the Jedi Knight. Just obviously just the interactions a little bit, but that was okay. I get you. This is it's over there. Yeah, like with my when okay, so when I played it with my bounty hunter, it was like I said, it was pretty cool. Obviously, it was the first time playing it through. When I played it with my Jedi Knight, it didn't feel no different at all. It was just like just playing it. Um, so it should be like a little different with the Inquisitor. Like might not be like too much different.
The job's done.
Excellent news, but it's only our first step.
But yeah, my main priority is like the class stories right now. Like trying to get those. I'm not really pushing all of them, but I do want to do like the class stories at least, and then push all the ones after. Probably do the same thing for all of them. I do this up to like this. Wow. Man.
One of the Nova Blades mentioned a slave camp somewhere remote. We should strike there next.
Good call, actually. I ran across some chatter about that place. Basically, anyone in Raiders Cove who doesn't give the Nova Blades a slice of their action or whatever gets locked away. Some get put into hazardous labor, like mining, but most are sold as slaves to visitors from off-world. It's a lucrative business for the Blades.
Not anymore.
You got that right. You'll have to slip in with one of the Nova Blade's cargo shipments. I'm sure the island's heavily guarded, so try not to get killed.
I believe there
Yeah, I
are
was wondering where you get
concerned
those. That's
for your
okay. So
safety,
you get them
as
through
am
them.
I.
Nice. Okay.
May the Force serve you well.
So wait. I gotta do that. It's not. Good. Where is this route taking me? This way? Yes, that way. I want to kill these 4 creatures real quick, the jungle creatures real quick. But yeah, I was working on. Yeah, Agent's gonna be definitely next then. What's it called? Dang, what was I saying? Like, you mean like your personal companions, or you mean like in general, like companions popping up, like for that game, like for that series? Because there's not many to begin with, but yeah, I get you. And especially if you go off the dark, like quote unquote, like the actual like the dark side path, whatever. You're definitely not gonna have costs. Technically. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, Galt doesn't pop up until you do that one quest or whatever to steal the money, right? It's kind of the same thing as like in with the Jedi Knight. He doesn't pop up until later also. So I get you. So you basically just stuck it out. You're on your own until like you get like the actual like the storyline stories and actually bring some things in or whatever, like people in or whatever. But besides that, it's just like you're thugging it out. Yeah, it's crazy. Sunken catch. That sounds dope, but it sounds crazy also.
Look, I'm losing your signal, and I think someone's listening. Let's just hope the Nova Blades don't search the wreckage before we get those biosamples back.
Oh, that's going there, right? like in one way it kind of sounds like damn, it kind of sucks because it's just you and Lana, like right. But in another way, it's just like damn, it's like Bonnie and Clyde type thing, dude. But yeah, you're just like you against the you and you two against the world. Or in this case, the galaxy. Or in this case, the Emperor. Covers sunken treasure from the breeze. What do you want?
Slave Master Kendrick doesn't just hurt us. He keeps records on our families. Says he'll track them down if we rebel.
Can't blame you. This would work here, right? Anywhere around here? Okay, which way? Damn it. Too far? No. This thing is like annoying. I'd rather do like the binocular missions sometimes. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. Alright, now we continue. Recover. Wait, the slaves are the ones in the... that. Gotcha. Can't do nothing to you guys. Okay. I'll make a chest female. Like I said, I'll leave that one up to you. We'll make one. What's it called?
You're getting off this island.
Oh, wow, thank you. We'll head out in one of them shipping fields till you're ready to go.
I just have to unlock it, I think. But that shouldn't be a problem. It's under what, Legacy, right? You can get it under Legacy. I get you. Yeah, because that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see. Species. Yeah. There we go. Now we unlock the chest, so that way we can do it. Oh, homeboy's still fighting over there? Damn. He's trying to take on the whole freaking world by himself, dude. Damn, you crazy.
The nightmare's finally over.
Oh, you won.
Where is there other houses? Oh, one over there. I guess that's why everybody uses the chest, right? Just because I guess it makes sense. It's not a good look for me as a Sith to come over here and help these weakened slaves. That's another thing too, yeah. The eyes thing is pretty cool because it makes it more like unique. Return to Lumo. That guy is reset. It's one more. Yeah. I don't even know where. Is that the dude from Hoth? So that way they can specifically like flirt with that guy or something? Or oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would have to look him up. I'm not sure exactly who he is. I've seen Star Wars Rebel, but I can't remember him. But my wife's seen Ahsoka. I haven't watched Ahsoka. Oh, okay, yeah, because the name is familiar. Okay, so let me just look him up real quick. Because the name does sound familiar. I just like where is that from? Um, And you know who he reminds me of? Looking at him, at his pictures on Google, like stuff from the character. He reminds me of a Star Trek character. I'm trying to remember. The robot from Star Trek. But it's kind of fucking. Sorry, it's very vague. What I'm saying. Um, Data. It reminds me of Data. All right, let me see. I gotta what? Talk to you first.
So Kendra's dead? If that's his list of our families, you'll get all the help you need. No one on the fence, no one holding back.
Return. Ready to ship container here. But okay, I get you. So people probably do it because of him. I mean, shoot, he's up there, and like you said, Chiss are really fully backing like that, back up the Empire, so it makes sense.
Been mining exonium for the blades every day for 2 years. All to pay off a lousy $3,000 I owed. And I ain't the only one.
You're free to do what...
Yeah, and we had to talk about that. Even in this place, we hear stuff. About your gang, the way you've been making life ugly for the Blades. We want to be a part of that.
You want to work for me?
Hey, we're good at a whole lot of stuff. Tell you what, get in touch with a pal of mine in Raiders Cove. Harlow Ricks. Check in with Ricks from time to time. Tell him what you want us to do, and we'll do it. Simple as that. You get nice and close to Margok. You give him one for me, all right?
Nice. So now what? Speeder? Back?
Hey, I'm not looking for any trouble.
I mean, I know you just gave me a quest. I'm reporting back.
Selling those to a research buddy of mine.
You're right there at the edge. I'll work my way there, like boop, 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 and then teleport that way. Fast travel, whatever. Speaking of Ahsoka, I actually should watch it. My wife watched it like the other day. She finished it. I'm always playing video games, so I don't watch things with her sometimes. But I should actually like sit down and. Well, now that I'm doing streaming in days and stuff instead of nights, I definitely do now. We spend more time, and I'm so proud of her. But yesterday was her last day of class, so she finished early for uh to to get like her bachelor's as a teacher or whatever, or bachelor's in education. That's what it is. And so that was yesterday. So now she's no more class, no more homework, no more nothing. After she gets off of work, boom, now we actually can spend time together as a family again. Because man, she was busy with like she was doubled up with classes most of the time. So as soon as she would get home from work, she was just like straight to doing homework. She would just like rest for a little bit and then like eat, do whatever, like maybe spend some time with our daughter, and then she'd just straight get into homework for like 3 to 4 hours a day after getting off of work. And it's just like, man, that's like a whole day thing. Um, so now I'm glad like this. Now she's gonna have more time now. I have more time now, and then, yeah, it's gonna be way better now.
Perfect trophies.
I'm so proud of my wife though, dude. She's like doing a lot. So I'm gonna like make a list and like watch things with her.
Who are you? Zip my... We lifted that cargo from the wreck of the Sun Ranger.
So that's one of the reasons why I stopped working overnight and stuff like that, like the last few months and everything, is just because like she wasn't able to really like put much attention or full attention to our daughter, like when she would be doing homework and stuff, and she felt bad. So she's like, well, she'll deal with me not working for a little bit or for the time being until she finishes school. So it works. It worked. It worked out. Yesterday was her last day, so that's cool. All right, I can fast travel that way, right? It's closer. In the evenings, yeah, at night, if she wants me to work at night. The thing is that like aside from like working nights and stuff that she was like dealing with our daughter, she didn't really like if she would be busy or she like trying to like, concentrate on homework. Yeah, that's one thing. Now that that's out of the way, I don't think she'll like have an issue. But another thing is like she doesn't really,
That would be an understatement.
how do I put it? Like
Carring's been
she
monitoring communications. You caused
in my
chaos.
jobs, since I was working like fast foods and like restaurants and stuff like that, and overnight, she didn't feel like it was safe for me to be working those jobs. So like she's trying to have me get a day job or like something more
What are you people prepared to do about it?
like at a grocery store or something like actually different, like a different line of work. Because I could just go back to work like fast food if I wanted to. I used to be a manager at a couple fast food restaurants, so it's like I could try doing that in the evenings or like overnight. But she doesn't like me working overnights, like period. So she wants me to like kind of get like say if I could get a job at a convenience store or like at a company or something like that.
But that's over now.
But
I no longer have any use for
she
your
hasn't told me anything as of yet, and I don't know if she
There are
wants me
no
to go back
choices
to the
in
workforce.
order
Like,
to clean up
so
the
we'll see.
messes.
Like I said, like yesterday was her last day.
Not if you don't have your own house in order.
But either way, I
Put an
still,
end to the
if I
upstart
do go
causing
back to
trouble,
work,
and I'll consider
then it might
receiving
be the
our
same
alliance.
schedule as her, and so then I might be working during this time,
You really did.
and then I would have to
You
go
get
back to
them
streaming
really
in the
scared.
evenings or whatever. I'm not sure. Like I said, it all depends on like what she feels comfortable with, because she doesn't really like feel comfortable or like safe with me working overnights or stuff like that, just because like people out here be having guns and there is like those Karens that just be stepping out of line, or even I don't know what the male version of Karen is, but like all those like rude customers. It's just or people like entitled customers. It's just like disrespectful people. And mind you, it's not all of them. It's not all of them, but a lot of them, the places where I was working at, and other places like fast foods and overnight. There's a few bars and stuff like that. So basically, once the people come out of the bars, the strip clubs, and all that other stuff, they're all drunk and intoxicated or under the influence of something, and then they come by and they're just rude, disrespectful, wanting to fight, cuss you out, and just all sorts of stuff. And I'm like, I ain't trying to be involved with no cops, and I'm not trying to be like on no TikToks and stuff, and or social media just because I got some rude customers gonna like flip the script and like put their narrative and just try to make it rude or disrespectful. Like I don't know. I'm not trying to involve with none of those type of people, man. And my wife doesn't feel comfortable with that either, so she's just like, yeah, not. She doesn't want me to do that, like overnight stuff. So I have to try to see what I can get myself into. I had an interview at a grocery store just for like a regular for the meat department and stuff. This was just 2 weeks ago. Had my call back. So I had my interview, gave me a call back, went in for the second one, and then I guess they said no simply because they had someone else that had like better actually had experience for the meat department. I've only had experience with groceries, stocking, and all that other stuff, but the person that they went with actually had experience with the meat department type of thing. So that's the only reason why they didn't hire me. But this was like about 2 weeks ago. So now I've just been waiting to hear back from applications that I've put in. Like groceries, like Targets or convenience stores and stuff like that. Target, Walmart, CVS, stuff like that. The major chains that are open like almost all day, like from like early in the morning to like midnight type stuff. So I won't have to be there like late or overnight. But again, trying to do like maybe the day. It all depends on what my wife says.
Naturally. You were expecting some other outcome?
Guess it was silly of me to question, huh?
The Nova Blades still have an impressive roster of hardened criminals at their disposal.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop gaming though. That's for sure. She knows like
Their headquarters.
my way to like unwind and to de-stress, obviously besides spending time with her when she's not busy or whatever.
We'll get Jacaro to lend a
It's just I just like playing games, man. I just like chilling, playing games. So I'll still be doing this. Like I said, it's my way and her way of like for me to like to talking and stuff and interacting with people because I don't really. I tell myself I'm good at socializing, but I'm not really good to like make friends, if that makes sense. Like I don't keep tabs on people and stuff. I guess I consider myself to be like a recluse or like a hermit. Um, I've been called that before from like friends and like other like family members and stuff. So it's just I don't know. It's yeah. I'm good at socializing. I'm good at talking and stuff like that. Well, whatever. But just when it comes down to like all that other stuff, I tend to keep to myself. So this is one way to like, start, I guess. But either way, even if I work, it wouldn't probably wouldn't be at this time exactly. It would be in the morning, simply because my daughter would be in daycare, and I would be working part time, so I would be able to pick her up and stuff like that until she starts actual school. Um, I think her daycare is like half days or whatever, so it'd have to be either in the morning until noon or from like the noon till like 5 type of thing. As far as that's what my wife told me at her school. So it'd be like either or, but that would then fall under when my daughter actually starts like school and gets enrolled into school, which then also falls under like whenever my wife tells me she does everything or she gets everything prepped for my daughter, since she's the one that's like gonna spearhead that. Obviously, I'm gonna be a part of it and everything like that, but she's the one like since it's her school and all that stuff. She's already working there. She's probably just gonna like get things ahead, like rolling, and then just let me know like when things are ready or whatever. I think it'll still be a couple months away, at least until next year, because my daughter's 4, so I think she's able to be in school now or something like that. But it's just getting all that situated. The only thing that kind of stops us or hinders us a little bit from like doing certain things is the fact that we only have one vehicle at the moment, which is not bad because, like I said, she goes to work and my daughter's usually I'm just home with my daughter most of the time. And then back before when I was working, when she got home from work, I used to go to work, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, just now it's like what's that way? Ah, I don't think I've ever noticed that. Um, yeah, so it's like it was not a big issue, but I say if we both have a job during the day at the same time or whatever, that's the only issue because we have one job, one car. So I'd have to either me or her would have to drop each one or the other off is the thing. But again, no big deal because where we live at places aren't like that far. Most of the thing is like 10, like 5 to 10 minute drive, 5 I want to say more like a 15-minute drive, depending which way you go and stuff. So it's not like a big deal either way. And our car is fuel efficient, and it's a four-cylinder, like hybrid car, so not wasting gas or using too much gas in it either. So again, I think it all just boils down to like whenever my wife is like, "Hey, you need to get a job," or tells me, "Hey, uh, I think you can start working like between these times and these times, or like these days or whatever." Because I generally always ask her and stuff like what she feels comfortable with me doing, like at the end of the day. I was doing I mean if it picks up again because it had really died down. I don't know. There was some controversy and some stuff about it. I'm not sure whatever happened with it. But if it picks up again, I was doing deliveries for like food deliveries and stuff like that, like DoorDash, Uber Eats and stuff like that. Um but it had kind of died down in my area for the summer. So maybe if it picks up again, then I could start doing that too. Ooh, person, you blew it up, but you didn't take the part. I did the same thing for the other one. I didn't even notice that. Here, it's right here. Dang. I almost didn't recover the thing nodes. I was also thinking about getting a job at her school in the kitchen or as a what someone calls it? Uh Kitchen or like janitorial. Because they had some openings, but I don't know if they still do. But I was thinking about getting a part-time job at her school even, so that way I could just like we both drive to the school. Then if I'm working part-time, I could just drive back home and then go pick her up or whatever. So I don't know. But yeah, there's always little openings at her job, like side stuff. So like at part-time, I don't mind getting, or even full-time. But I'm pretty sure she's gonna want like part-time for the days, especially because of her daughter. Oh, it has two on each. I didn't even notice that. Alright, let's go this way. I don't know, it's supposed to be defeating these jungle animals. I'm going the wrong way. I thought I could go this way. Well, I'm basically following that guy, so basically I think he's killing everything. Oh, right here. Perfect. I fell. Wasn't trying to fall down. I'm pretty sure my character is small enough to fit through those gaps, which I find it funny. I'll be back. Oh, we're still getting tokens to casino just. When does that finish? Is it today? But anyway, I'm gonna just start saving them. I was using some last night on my bounty hunter. I'm gonna just save them though. I didn't know at first. I was using them because I didn't know you could save them. But then I asked in the guild chat, and I was like, "Yo, could these things go away or not?" And they said no. So I was like, "Cool." I'll just have a bunch for next time around.
Theron.
Finally in. Nice work. Now to see where Margok's hiding all his secrets.
You dirty, no-good pirate scum.
There's only like one major thing that I have to pay by November. Besides that, I basically do like all my monthly stuff. I'm on top of that, even without like really working. So I think I'm doing fine. And I'm covering like all the groceries and stuff like that, kind of. Well, not myself personally, but like, yeah, we taking care of all that stuff.
Funny, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up. Won't be laughing long. My forebears founded Raiders Cove. This is my island, and I'm not giving it up. So come on in, do your worst. In the end, you ain't coming out alive.
They've got live slicers and they're managing network security on the fly. I can't do anything until they're offline.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, that wasn't even an option for me to choose. It was just how I handled it. What's the other thing I got? Was it this? Yes. And that's the full like Raiders Cove set. Don't care about that. Let's see.
Hey, now that you've got access to the place, see what you can do about opening a line for me to slice in remotely.
Teufel Atlaus. Jagdai Baradu.
On the other side. Yeah, on the other side. I want one of these. Those one of those wall decos. This way first.
You're making the biggest mistake ever. I got connections.
I'm sure. Jamunja. Yeah, I don't know. Dang, I don't remember if you were here or not, but when I did Kem's story thing, I got rid of Zash. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but I was like, you tried killing me. What's to say you won't try it again? You just got a stronger body, but doesn't mean you still beat me, but anyway, but yeah. I trapped Zash in one of those ricotta things. So now I want one of those ricotta things so I can have as a deco and I can put it somewhere in my maybe in my non or something like that, and put like, obviously you can't put signs, but then in my head just be like, oh, that's Zash. That's Zash in the ricotta thing. So you kept Zash and you got rid of Kem. I was like, he's already a slave, so technically he can't do nothing. Well, I mean, he's up front. He's up front with you from the beginning, about like wanting to eat you and like consume you or whatnot or whatever. Whereas Zash, obviously a Sith, or yeah, like shady. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure like even then, like, even if Kem tries to consume you, it wouldn't be until like old age. Okay. Cause she's still sneaky either way, right? Like, that's what I mean. Like, I think, would it be to like what? Well, I'm not trying to spoil it, then, but I guess it's like to see her vault thing, or no? I doubt that, since you locked her away. Or since I logged, let's see. Supplies, right? Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. This turret placement is pretty dumb. Like, looking at it, that turret placement is pretty dumb. All because of that's there. That freaking thing is hovering. Bro, I want to ask the devs and be like, who placed these turrets, bro? That one's floating, and then the other one over there, placement's just trash.
Security measures are down. Trouble is, so's the network. Margot must have shut it down manually.
This is my ship. Think you could just walk on in and be left alive?
Be like, damn, how mad would you be if you had a gun like that, right? A whole Gatling gun, and you're just unloaded on a person, and that person's just like literally all your bullets, and then you're just like, how mad would you be? Like, that's your only weapon, and then you're just like, well, what am I supposed to do now? Just accept defeat, right?
Come on!
Bam. Bro, I could, bro, if I wanted to, I could have just flown down, bro. Like, I didn't have to go through your own ship. What the hell?
Loud and clear. I'm in. Full access.
This is the sort of momentum we could never create on our own. We need to maintain that momentum. Surely, if the Revenites are done with the Nova Blades, as Revan indicated, they're on to the next stage of their plan.
Say all you like about Revan. He was never as powerful a Sith as I am now.
It's not just Revan here. It's all his co-conspirators. We don't know how many in the Republic and Empire are pulling strings for him.
While Theron's pulling down data, I suggest you start to make your way back to Raiders Cove. Hopefully you'll have found something of use by then.
Turn to Lana Panico. I am not running all the way back. There we go. All clear. Yeah. But at least it wasn't just flashpoints, so we actually get some story on this place. But can I please not crash into everything? Hello? Okay, let me zoom in. So I showed my wife the character, this one, because she hadn't seen it since the last time, like before I got the new outfit. And she goes, "I like this one. This one looks good." And I told her like about the black one, and she goes, "The black would have also looked good." I just told her that like personally, I didn't like the mixed match of like the black with the like the grayish color, but then I was like, that's why I went with this. But she goes, "It looks nice.
What about
It fits."
Well, it looks like Torch and Margog were thick as thieves for a while, then something happened. Had to do with the Revenites. Don't really know the details, but it looks like Torch moved her whole clan to another island here on Rishi. I've got the coordinates.
And you know what's funny? I did this thing like 3 times yesterday. So last night I did a bunch of flashpoints and like one op. So question, because I know nothing about this, right?
Caro, ready your
I'm sending you.
Wow.
Get whatever.
Dark Lord.
Sorry, I'm gonna start that over. So because I know nothing about this, I'm gonna ask you real quick. For the family tree, right? This, you don't start seeing like stuff underneath or anything like that until you flirt with somebody and or whatever, or how does this work? Is this just all your characters? The only one that's flirted with anybody is this one. All my other characters, well, I haven't played with these two. This one I haven't flirted with anybody. This one I didn't flirt with anybody. But this one is flirted with Lana Benico. But how does this what does this work? So like say like put these two together. That's what I don't understand. Like remove from trade. As in like, but how do I do that? Like, or do I? How do I do labels? I guess if that's what it like, or is that just like my own personal like thing? Oh, okay. So I was dragging it around here. I never did it onto it. Cause yeah, I would always like with even with all my characters, I was going like this or whatever, and I'm just like, what the heck am I supposed to do, right? Like, and I would click between them, but I didn't know you gotta go like this. All right, add as a child, add as a sibling, add as a spouse. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Well, this she's a Zabrak herself, and this one's a Zabrak, so I could put them as like distant cousins. That'd be cool. And then this could. All right, that's so dope. All right, this is besides the point. Okay, so now I know because I was stuck looking at that and I didn't look at the YouTube or nothing like that. I was just like trying to figure it out on my own, just
What have we
trying to be
learned from
cool.
the aggressor?
But I don't know. I still ask. So I
Very
thank you for that.
little, I'm afraid. It would appear.
It's
Okay.
What about
Well, it looks like I don't really know the details, but it looks like Torch moved her whole clan to another.
Caro, ready your ship. I'll go see what this torch has to say for herself.
I'm sending Jakaro out on a scouting run.
No, I guess
I've
is
made local
no one
arrangements
cares
for
for it,
transportation
but
should he not
it's
return.
only for like lore purposes, right? If you're creating like a story for your
Get
legacy,
whatever
right?
information you can from
Like
the Mandalorians.
if
Then
you
that
build
will
it
lead us
out.
to the Revenites.
I would assume so. That's like the only real reason why you would use it.
Dark Lord. Moff Pyron ready to report.
What do you have for me, Pyron?
Your apprentice Ashara briefed me on the order of Revan. We are discreetly sweeping for infiltrators in your ranks.
Good.
If I may, I've also prepared a briefing on current military operations. I'll endeavor to be quick.
I'm
As for
sure.
the Cylinder campaign, Darth Mar is...
I'm glad I caught that early. Excuse me.
We may be
Oh yeah,
able to
I just
refine the
sneezed.
silencer cannons further, but their radiation output will begin to kill our own gunners.
Shall we proceed?
We may be able to refine the silencer's cannons further, but their radiation output will begin to kill our own gunners.
Make the refinements, but post a skeleton crew to any ships so equipped. We have only so many troops to spare.
Yes, Dark Lord.
I mean, that's the
There is
truth.
also
Like,
the question of Alzar. Darth Ravage still believes the natives hold no value and expands rapidly into their territory. Your overseers on Korriban believe the Alzarians might be trained as Sith, but to recruit them now could make an enemy of Ravage.
enslave them, but avoid blame. And over here, I'm just freeing some slaves, but then I'm just gonna go enslave some people. Um, do I care for Ravage? I don't think I really like. I don't know. Okay, let me see. I don't really care, do I? I do my own thing, right? I don't really. Or should we enslave them and avoid? It's like the same thing.
Find a slaving ship willing to slip behind Ravage's lines. Anyone taken from Alzar, we'll gladly pay for. Ravage need know nothing.
A clever stratagem. It shall be done. One last order of business. I understand you're on Rishi. Normally, I wouldn't bother you with trivialities, but...
Speak, Pyron.
You have a servant there by the name of Lord Vigil.
Vigil.
Like many, he's been seeking an audience since your ascension. He won't say why, or speak to anyone but you. However, Thanaton clearly prized him. He received significant resources for his research.
Do you know anything about what he's doing on Rishi?
Vigil was designated a seeker into matters exotic and arcane. Quite a few of your researchers have this designation. Whether Vigil's work is productive or, like certain other legacy projects, mere eccentricity is not for me to judge.
Where do I find him?
I'll send coordinates. Perhaps your archaeologist might assess Vigil's work with some insight as well.
Then you are dismissed.
My life for yours, Dark Lord.
Making big plans, making big plans. So, which one should I go first? That one? Because then this is for the flashpoint. This is for the story. Yes. Hello? Am I missing something? Or is it through the bottom? No. Oh, there. You, go away.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go.
I recall Vajal's name, but we've never met. What do you suppose he's found out here?
I have no clue.
Darth Nox, everlasting Night Lord. It is my deepest honor to welcome you to Rishi. I'd begun to doubt I was a fool.
You sought an audience, and I have come. The Reclamation Service will observe.
On my life, I shall not disappoint. I was sent here 30 years ago, not for Rishi, but to stand on the brink of the Rishi Maze, the dwarf galaxy. Thousands of unexplored worlds just beyond the known hyperlanes. My master tasked me to monitor those dark stars.
First, he demands my presence. Now, he tells me he's been stargazing. Does he deserve to be punished?
Hear me out, Dark Lord, I beg you.
There's always been rumors about the maze. I admit he has me curious.
Proceed.
I built a deep space communications array to watch, to listen, to try to contact the maze's inhabitants. And I received signals, messages. The language is ancient, contemptuous of translation. There are Sith words, Rakata, Gree. The messages contained instructions for improving, modifying the communications array. Even I don't understand what functions the machines now possess.
These modifications, the technology, did the signals hint what they might be for?
Only in that the technology would grant a great boon. I couldn't discern more than that.
Alien machine enhancements. Now we know where the Reclamation Service budget went.
The signals went silent some years ago, but I believe the array is now waiting for you.
Waiting for me?
The last messages said the array required one twice transmuted and reborn to the mother.
Transmuted. As
I
by
was
and by the corruption of the Sith spirits.
And then rejuvenated by the mother machine of Belsavis.
Fascinating.
Some distant species has been waiting for you, Dark Lord. Whether by prophecy or biology. You could activate the array, learn its purpose.
What does your Reclamation Service experience tell you?
My lord, my experience says that pursuing mysteries such as this often leads even the wisest Sith to insanity. History is clear, but curiosity urges me forward, and you have defied the odds so many times before.
Await my return, Vajal. I will examine your machines.
As you will, Dark Lord.
What? I'm examining it. Let me see. It looks good. Okay. Can I get out now? Why do I always get stuck on little ledges, dude? It's my curse, and I'm not even fat. I guess it's just clipping. Clipping is a thing. Oh, right away. Right there.
Genetic flux analyzed. The Tesseract is fear. Subject confirmed. The Dark Lord's lifespan increased by 1 solar cycle.
So I just gained a year of me life. Thank you. Am I just gonna? I'm about to lose like 10,000 years of my life.
Genetic decay analyzed. Redeem or destroy. Subject identified. The Dark Lord's lifespan increases by 1 solar cycle.
Okay. Is this like them trying to get me ready to know that I'm about to be freaking frozen for the next 5 years and stuff soon? In the other stories? Hush. Go away.
That's it. By order of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
You know, Talos, right? I don't know if I've mentioned this already, but he has that one line where he sounds so angry and like so vicious, dude.
Mother's Mark analyzed. Someone must be sacrificed. Subject identified. The Dark Lord's lifespan increases by 1 solar cycle.
It's 3 years. Ah, there we go.
Life-death balance recorded. Beware his desires. Subject identified. The Dark Lord's lifespan increases by 1 solar cycle.
Okay. That's all 4. And cool militia. And that's not a repeatable one, right? Because I did, or maybe because I just turned those in. I'm not sure. No, wait, no, because they don't have the little thing. Okay, yeah. They're just like an area quest. Yes, I know I gotta have the Trellick.
Lord Vajal.
Was all to your satisfaction, my lord? Were the machines responsive?
The Dark Lord's lifespan increases by a solar cycle. Does that mean something to you?
Then it was real.
What was real?
Real. Arctis believed, Thanaton believed, but I doubted. I feared to offer you false hope. The machines are made to increase life expectancy, cellular rejuvenation. For anyone without your exotic past, the process would surely have failed. But for you, Dark Lord, those machines have granted you months or years, a taste of immortality.
A taste of immortality. I've awaited this opportunity. But I desire more than a few extra dying breaths in my twilight years.
Oh, of course. Then grant me the means to fulfill your wish. Grant me battalions to pacify this world. Grant me scientists to replicate the machines. Grant me fleets to explore the dwarf galaxy. Now, We know the secret to your everlasting glory is here. We need only find it.
My lord, I have concerns about this course of action.
You are here to advise. Advise me.
The long search for immortality so often leads to ruin. You saw this with your first master. Who will count Zash among the great Sith when she squandered her power on a fruitless quest? And now, with our empire in such need of your resources...
See, but if they need my resources and then the Empire needs me to maintain those resources, they would want me to stay alive for longer, wouldn't they? I'm just saying, just think about it, Drelic. Think about it. Long term, long term, long term. Right? I can spend the money now, but in the future, right? The future, in the future, we're gonna have it all, man. Don't worry about it. You're being short-sighted right now, Drelic. Think about it, bro. Think about it. And don't you want to see me live forever, bro? Don't you want to see me live forever?
I will remember your counsel, but I am not Zash. Lord Vajel, Moff Pirate will supply you troops as soon as possible. Keep me informed of all progress.
Yes, Dark Lord. If it requires a year and 1,000 men for each month of life you gain, it will be done.
Good. For now, I have an empire to run and crises to see to.
All glory to Darth Nox.
All glory to you.
Yes. Skyridge, Force Lord. Isn't that the same thing? The Raiders Cove Force Lord is Skyridge Force Lord. It is the same thing. Right? That. And that. Oh, it's just like the higher modification armor mods. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of those anyways. Drelic's so short-sighted, bro. He's like, I'm gonna use these resources now, but best believe I got you later. Anyways, now we come over here, Flashpoint. Before I get into that, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, really quickly, and then we're gonna get into that. That should be the Flashpoint, right? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Hmm. Wrong way. All right, we're gonna get into this thing. Go beat up Shay Vizsla. You know what with my bounty hunter? Every time I played it with my bounty hunter, like story mode or solo, whatever, when it gets to that point at the end, I tell her, let's finish this. And she always goes, whoa, whoa, slow down. You came here for different reasons. How about we get into that or something like that? And I'm just like, man, you don't want to let me take over your damn clan? I was like, I'm ready to take over your clan, damn it.
I'll await your goal.
Island rat. Veteran mode, that means I would have to have other people, right? I can't do this by myself. I think so. Hey, ugly. Feels like I do little to no damage. You're just like so beefy. Alright, almost. Almost! I probably shouldn't get my bounty hunter's gear over here on this one or something. Blue. What's blue? Alright, let's go. You actually made it inside.
Made it inside. Huh. Don't know what you're doing in our compound. But since you're here, let's see what you're made of.
Let's go with this one first. Let's get this light so we have some lighting in there. Won't look so terrible on stream, hopefully. Dude's right on top of me. Thank you. Have a good day. I should make a character with that has bioanalysis. It leaves automatically.
Well, look at you.
Might actually be a challenge. But you don't even know. Don't even know. Lurkus Maximus is right there. He didn't even target me. That's funny. already cleared out this side, kind of, so I just fight them over here. Should be coming around, right? Or was I mistaken? He's just over there somewhere. There you go. Wait, am I gonna be a traitor? I mean, at the end of the day, what am I? Yeah. Well, technically, I'm taking out the emperor, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, right. Like in the long run. Oh yes, definitely. I hate her, bro. I hate her. At first, I thought she was like cool, and I was like, yeah, I want her, but I just don't like her. Like they gotta do something really good in the next one when they make the next part of the storyline or whatever. Or maybe like even if they do like this solid redemption arc, probably, but like there's no coming back from any of that.
Not done.
Not to me. So to me, it's like you're gonna be taking out both her and Malgus. I'm killing both of them. If that's an option, I'm taking them both out. Just no. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like literally, if that's an option, if they do something like that or whatever, I don't know. Because the only way that they could do something is like to redeem her, but there's no coming back from like that as like a character technically in her own world maybe, but like even in her own world, right? Even in her own world, she's what I'm like, if I'm not taking this the wrong way, she turned back, not even just her back to the Empire, right? Trading, like the traitor to the Empire, like the Alliance, but also just because of her own greed and vengeance or whatever, she's doing things on her own, like basically turning her back to the Mandalorians as well, because she's in charge of them, and she's just like, y'all figure it out. I'm doing this. That's why she told what's his face, like I can't think of his name right now, his second in command or whatever. That's why he told him like I told you I was never good for this. It's like, bro, like pathetic. Taking her personal thing into like the whole thing, like it's just so pathetic. I forget. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Just keep hitting them until I get to the boss. Wow, I actually, like, since the last time we talked, right? You mentioned I went online and actually started looking for specifics like SWTOR quotes, and I found a website or a page that has a bunch. So I was adding some earlier today. I think I added like 6 so far, but it has a ton, and it's basically all of them are from like the game. Like I saw Inquisitor there, I saw Bounty Hunter, I saw like some Valen, the Ark and stuff and everything. So I was just reading through them and I like I started grabbing a few. But yeah, definitely I was like I'm gonna start like trying to see if I can add some more of those as well quotes. I mean, obviously it's gonna be all random anyway, but it's just I'm adding stuff of the game into the quote mix. Hey, big boy, how you doing? So there's gonna be a ton. There's gonna be a ton of quotes basically in the end. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be at least like 100 or maybe, and that's just in between like yeah. But again, when you do like the whole I quote the quote thingy command, it's gonna be random anyway. So I don't know what the chances of popping up.
Done pretty
It's
well
so
for
dark.
yourselves. But you're in the arena now.
You're
Meet
in the-
Joss and Volk. Husband and wife. Tough as Durasteel. Undefeated and still eager to prove themselves.
Okay. Joss.
I will destroy you!
My husband, the pushover. When do you finally destroy them, huh?
It's funny, like when I made this character, after I finished making it, I was like, man, um, I was like, this is Storm, from X-Men. I was like, this is her long, like, it's distant relative into like the future and stuff. Storm's like great granddaughter is a Sith. I don't know, it just looked like it. Just the way she looks and stuff and everything. Alright, come on, Cape. Cape. Wait, why did it reset? What?
I will destroy you!
My husband, the pushover.
Why did that reset? What the heck? Okay, so then it would be the other way around then. Storm is a descendant of Sith or whatever. The Sith sorceress.
When do you finally destroy them, huh?
That was weird. Why did that thing reset? That was far. Oh, I shouldn't have been. That was weird.
My husband, the pushover. This is how it's done, Joss.
Fuck! Like watching dust gather.
The only one that you could do while moving is this one right here. And then these you can use while moving, but you can't charge. And this one you can use anywhere. Yeah. So you can say in a time in a distant past the like mutants were like Sith or like that were that. Because then also it makes you think like if this is the future, right? Like there's alien species and stuff, quote unquote, and all that type of stuff in different galaxies and everything like that in the Marvel universe. So you can be like it only makes sense. It could be like a thing. You can make a cross universe like that, like type of thing, possibly.
Together we can't lose. Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Keep up, Volk.
Yeah. I don't know, like that was just like my weird thought. Like I didn't think about it at first, but it was just based off of like how just how my character looks and stuff and like the hair and everything. Like I was like I was just like it could be like a thing.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Keep up, Volk.
Oh, it's funny. Yesterday I did this this flashpoint last night with my bounty hunter, and you know, we had literally just, you know, took out. We literally just killed the Valk, and it was the exact moment where Joss goes, "Keep up, Valk," and dead. Like, it's like she can't keep up. She's on the ground. She's deceased. It was just like perfect timing.
Joss, you're doing it wrong.
To hand it to you. That was something. Think it's time
Was
we met.
it? Was it? I forgot. Forgot there was one right there. With my bounty hunter, I could just go right there and just sleep them. But this one, even if I do this move, I think it aggroes those guys, so it don't really matter. See, I want to get me some of these. These are pretty cool, right? If I can get some of those things and then put those in my Manan stronghold as well. Like I said, it's like a art collectible type of museum type of thing that I'm going with, like concept. I gotta see what my points are for this one on my conquest. I'm trying to get like conquest points as well. Okay, Magneto. Okay, Magneto. It's probably not with the cybernetic floor just.
I take it you're the one they call Torch.
Shay Visla. That little nickname the locals came up with. Hell if I know why.
You recently had a falling out with the Revenites and the Nova Blades. Tell me everything.
Oh, tell you everything. Sure, of course. Because I never had a Sith try to assert themselves before. Tell you what, instead of whatever grand gesture of cooperation you thought might happen here, why don't we try something a little different? Been a while since I had a decent challenge. I'm taking this opportunity to show my clan how it's done.
See, but look, check this out, right? If you beat her, she is challenging you. If you beat her, shouldn't you have all right to just take her clan? She's like, oh, I'm gonna take this chance to show my clan how it's done, and then you lose. So shouldn't by right be able to, you know? So anyways, with my bounty hunter, I try to challenge her and hit that term like after you defeat her, or whatever. I continue to be like, oh, like let's keep going or whatever.
Here we go.
She ain't trying to lose, and like, bro, come on. So weak. It's dumb.
Nardrosha, try harder. Yes. Nardrosha, try harder.
So only the Death Watch clan does that? What's it called? This one, what? Like it's only like if you actually challenge, or why am I taking damage? Or is it her? See, that's one of the things I need to start learning more. Which that's one of the things I could probably do now that my wife's not studying anymore, like for school and stuff. All she needs to do now is just study for her certification to actually become like a full certified teacher now. Besides that, yeah, what's it called? I feel like I should get into more of the lore with her because that's one of the things she actually enjoys and stuff is like stories and lore and everything.
Yes.
I find it funny. Obviously, she's not here because she's at work. But whenever she is here, and say Gumin Kas or like Tatooine, right? Tatooine, I guess that's how you say it, right? If I say Tatooine or mispronounce someone's name or whatever, she will literally look at me with a death stare if she's here, which I find funny. That's how much she's like, you're gonna disrespect it like that type of thing. She gets so upset.
Yes.
But she knows I say those things and I'm like just messing with her when I say them like that.
You're good. I'm better.
Tenderos found weak.
Won't let you win.
Whoa, freaking Tim, you're standing in the fire, bro. What the hell?
I'm better.
How do you expect not to die?
Playtime's over.
And I had just used my sprint. Let me use this.
You win.
Kim, if you get out the fire, bro, like, I'm just saying.
Won't let you win.
I didn't know these things regenerated.
I'm taking you down.
Good. It's fun.
And you're good. I'm better.
No, you're not. Hey, and it's funny. It's funny how like even after right they get defeated and everything like that, she's like, who's up for a hunt and whatever. I'm just like, bro, y'all funny. Y'all just got your butts whooped and you're gonna go hunt. I guess you guys deserve that. It's like your training or whatever, but.
Won't let you win. Now the real fighting starts. And you're good. I'm better. Not bad.
Where's the thingy right there?
Son of a... Okay, so I'm a little rustier than I'd like to admit. But just a little. Felt good to be in a real scrap for once.
See, every time I put let's finish this, she always, I mean, obviously, she's always like, she says, whoa, let's talk about why you came here first.
If I'm not mistaken, Mandalorian duels are meant to be to the death.
1, you aren't Mando. 2, that was just a fun bit of sparring. So, you know
okay, so this one says differently, but it's funny.
Means you probably know they're up to no good. We helped out the Blades to have a good relationship with Raiders Cove. We didn't sign up for the Revenites and their all-out war, so we bailed.
Put out the call to your clan. You fight for the Empire now.
Yeah, my days of working for the Empire are long gone. Give me a single target that's worth my going toe-to-toe with. That's fine. But the Revenites and their fleet of warships? Pass.
Where are these ships?
Couldn't tell you. I wouldn't mind it a bit if you chased the Revenites out of Rishi. Off the radar is just how we like it here. Good hunting to you, Sith. Jesus Mando Ade! Who's up for a Skarkla hunt?
Who's up for a Skarkla hunt? Everyone's like, damn. No one's thrilled, but damn. Her hair just disappeared. Oh, the gear arrangement. I have like 3 now, yeah, or more. Those gear arrangement things. Oh, I mean, you get them every time. Let's go back to talk to Lana. See what she got going on.
I understand your frustration, Jakaro, but there's only so much of your bluster I'm prepared to take.
What's going on?
Theron's been captured by the Revenites. Data from the Nova Blades hinted at the location of a Revenite safe house in Raiders Cove. We looked into it and were ambushed.
Revan knew we were here.
It looks that way. It's possible he may have sensed our presence. I couldn't say for sure. Whatever the case, I stand by my decision to not impede in Theron's abduction. And I know Theron would too. Now he's in a position to do what he does.
We're talking about a seasoned SIS operative. If the Revenites took him to their base, he could learn a lot.
Of course, if we're to make any use of that knowledge, we'll have to exfiltrate him all the same. Hopefully you fared better with the Mandalorians.
Revan has a fleet of warships on standby.
Of course. From examining the Nova Blades data, it looks as though they've been routing Imperial and Republic fleets here to Rishi.
So the Empire and the Republic are drawn into a full-scale battle, and whoever's left standing, the Revenites pick off.
And we still don't know who we can trust. We need to interfere with the Revenites' plans, if not stop them outright.
Yes, it's true. I was able to pinpoint several communications originating from another island. I'm told there's a Rishi village on the outskirts. I can't imagine they would resent our presence there.
Then we will go there immediately and establish a base of operations for my campaign. In the end, Revan will answer to me.
Yes, my lord. We have to assume Revan's expecting a resistance force now. You should expect to find patrols along the way.
Shopkeeper. It's these guys here.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Not the meat tree. Let's see.
Feel free to browse.
Oh wait, I have all this other stuff I gotta sell. The
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Oh, this is for the MK HK toy. I have them. Don't really want to use it. Chem, you take that. Hanstojandan. That's cool. At least you got them. At least you got some. That's all that matters. Let's go. Oh man! I should grab something to eat soon too. I should try calling back. I'll probably do that right now. So I'm gonna mute myself real quick and make a phone call. Give me a sec. Sorry, I had muted myself. I mean, I guess I could just keep it muted for a moment, but I have I'm on hold. I'm currently on hold on a phone call, so that's why I muted myself. Just bear with me. I'm still gonna be playing, but I'm gonna be on hold, so I'm gonna mute myself.
You're new.
Are you in charge here?
We don't really operate that way, but I can act as that sort of figure if you require it of me. How might I help?
What do you call this place?
The village doesn't have a name. It's just where we Rishi live. Rishi or otherwise, anyone living here chooses when and for how long of their own accord.
I suppose now that we've left Raiders Cove, you're going to start complaining about them instead of the pirates.
You cleared the path well, and made a friend.
I am called a Renkau.
The other inhabitants on this island, are you in contact with them? Do you know what they're up to?
If an individual Rishi chooses to get involved with others, that's that Rishi's choice. Otherwise, we tend to see no reason to inquire. These other inhabitants, they have also kept to themselves. Strangely, their encampment appears to be segregated. One group looks like her, the other is less intense.
No matter what they look like, they're as good as dead.
So there's a camp for Imperial traitors and one for Republic Revenites. And they're not exactly friends. This may provide an opportunity, either to extract atonement for their deception or to employ a little deception of our own.
It's an opportunity to thin the ranks, is what it is.
Your zeal for making heads roll never ceases to surprise me, D4. But don't worry yourself, it may yet come to that.
I'll take a closer look at these Revenite camps.
Where Agent Shah is being held.
All right, so I'm on hold on my phone.
We Rishi would be grateful for your help around the village, if you choose to provide it, of course. Savor your travels.
It's just like it says like 30 to 40 minutes on hold or like wait time. So I just muted it until it starts. I'm gonna put the volume down so that way you guys don't have to hear it. Probably should be fine. I can hear it still. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way. I did unmute myself there, yeah. This guy is a lie. Don't worry. Don't bother with that guy. That that Gruffit is alive. But you could beat him and all that stuff and get a normal drop, but don't get nothing else out of that. It's not a special Gruffit. Let's get this real quick.
Klaus.
We're going to go 15. And you're gonna have a quest with me. Not those guys.
I've been working against the Revenites since I realized what they wanted. Take these codes. You can purge their databanks, ruin their systems.
Be patient, Sergeant, but be ready. As soon as we have word from Revan, our work begins.
Lord Ivris, sir. It's...
Dark Lord, how can this be? We're found out. I suppose Darth Mar sent you to fight his battle for him. Seems his usual way. No, better still. You learned about us and thought Mar could be in on it. You're here on your own. We have the upper hand.
When the Empire and the Republic come after you, do you really think it will end with the Revenites on top?
I fight for that in which I believe. Should I perish in service to Revan's goals, so be it.
You used to fight for something else you believed in. At least with the Empire, you stood a chance of having your efforts matter.
She makes an excellent point, my lord.
It does seem we've been less than a step ahead for some time now. Our position at our heels and in the shadows. You'll get no further resistance from me. I can't vouch for every last Imperial Revanite, of course, but I can speak for those present.
What do you intend to do about the others?
Captain Millenek's Republic contingent? Whatever your move, you'll have my fighters at your back. Ultimately, we are loyal to the Empire.
You ultimately are loyal to the Empire, I guess, but could have just killed you. Data banks. See, little things like these are pretty cool too. I want to get some of these. This would be cool. Like a little crate of these or little mini ones of these for decos for Manon. That would be dope. I have some big ones, the giant ones, but it'd be cool to get some smaller ones. A chiz Inquisitor. Cool. Executioner.
The code's worked. I suggest you leave.
When the way opens, I'll depart.
Klaus.
For the decos though, you have to do you have to look for them by name? Because I tried looking up like I think decos and because you have to type in a name or whatever when you're looking up like specific items or just in general like stuff like that. Unless I looked at the wrong area. Where did I put those things? I haven't put those things anywhere. Oh wait, they're over here. Duh.
By Iswis Aman Hangwijins.
Oh, the subcategory, like, oh, okay. My dumb self. I don't think I ever scrolled this down. That's crazy. I've never scrolled it down this far. I never knew there was those things right there. Literally the entire time I've been playing this game, I've never scrolled this down to here. Okay, so decorations and then furniture. Wow. Yeah, I'll be here for days, but these are way expensive. Okay, at least now I know actually where to go look for. But yeah, I can start like buying some things eventually for my stronghold. For the one in Manan. At least now I know. Cause I didn't even know, again, I've never scrolled this down. I'm such an idiot. But even without knowing, like, or looking for decorations, I used to always just go any, and I was like type in deco, and like I would just be like search, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll have to find a decoration bundle. Dang, these are all expensive. I don't want this. But I didn't know, even with this being here, I didn't realize I could just go there. So yeah, sometimes you just gotta look for stuff, I guess. Have I already maxed out on Rishi for this too? I think I'm maxed out on Rishi already. That's one and okay. It's cool. The new week starts what, tomorrow? It'll be after tomorrow. All right, so at least now I know I can go through there and find some of those things. I just wonder what they would fall under. I gotta go look. But I want like little tiny ones. Oh, it disappeared. It's okay. But yeah, because Manan is like the only one that I'm actually gonna focus and do type of thing. Like as far as for like what I have an idea for in general. I might just make that like a stream one day to save up a bunch of money to spend money and not money but like the credits in game, and then buy some decorations and see like what we can come up with. Or because like I said, that's like my concept for Manan is like a antiquities museum type thing, like a fancy type thing. Again, like I was picturing the Getty's Museum from back in California, the Gettysburg Museum, and then what you would call it, like other like just because I've been there with my wife and her mother and like, my family and stuff. So it's like I was thinking a little bit about that, and then just in general like more like on Onderon, that collector from Onderon, whatever. I mean, not Onderon, from the show, the Andor. There you go. Get like a bunch of like statues and like stuff like that. Crystals, a bunch of like stuff, things like that. That's what I would try to do. What does that even mean? There you are, right there. Let's search for the panel. Should I just be lazy and just wait for these to reset? Because I have to go right here. I might be able to bounce back and forth between two. It's that one up here. Sometimes it's like seeking you shall find, and I didn't even know like it's just a whole scrolling thing. To me, it's like, bro, what the heck? Sometimes I just feel dumb. 'Cause I miss little things like that. You can see that shit from here.
There have been reports of skirmishes in the area. I want you to stay alert for anything out of the ordinary.
Such as?
5 stars. Be ready to fire on my mark.
No, not on your mark. On mine.
You've got Ivris's people. You've turned him against the cause. Whatever you think you've accomplished, you won't stop Revan, I promise you.
It's what you think.
You can barely hold your composure. I know you fear me.
I don't know where Revan is. Not for sure. But there's a stronghold in the valley. It's where they took Theron Shan. I swear, it's the best information I have. And I can't ask up the chain, they'll only grow suspicious of me.
You have far outlived your usefulness, Captain. If ever you were useful to begin with. Lana, Theron's being held in the Valley Stronghold. Could be Revan is there as well.
I'll have D4 see what the Rishi know about it. We'll work out a plan of attack once you've returned.
D4. So we got much more to explore, I think, but get up there.
I've never met a people quite like the Rishi. Pragmatic, accommodating, reasonable. If it wasn't for the climate, I'd consider staying.
I'm sure we have more important things to discuss.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Rishi observations surrounding the Revanite stronghold fit what we know. They're holding powerful warships on standby,
Bro,
and they're
keep
well
your thoughts
protected.
to yourself. You want to come back and stay here? Go ahead. But I'm busy.
Revan actually intends to take on the Imperial and Republic fleets all at once.
It's audacious, to be sure. We've been unable to reach the Imperial fleet nearing Rishi, but I can confirm from the Novablade's data logs that Darth Mar's flagship is among them.
Get to work on a solution for our connection issues. He needs to know what's coming.
I'm working to remap the interference patterns into a code that protocol droids on approaching ships should be able to decipher, if they're any good.
Press on. Stall their ships if you can, and we'll do what we can from here to reach the fleet and lend support as needed.
Yes, we shall.
I'm no pushover, but you aren't joking. We do hope Agent Shan is recovered.
Yes.
You like
Preferably
it,
alive.
Mama?
Now go show the Revanites, and, fate willing, Revan himself, why you are
My
not to be
dog's
trifled with.
chomping away at some bones and some chicken. Wait, put you like this. Because that's one of those, but that's from like a quest. This was a drop and this was a quest. This is a quest, so unless I know from a drop, yeah, they won't stack. I'm just gonna pass by this way to see if there. I doubt it's gonna be there. You can actually try to farm that guy. I think the other one over there at the same time. There's another one over there. Gotta do what? Where is it? It says behind me? That way? Oh, so that wasn't a part of it. It's just that. Okay, good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense now. Okay, I'm muting. I'm muting. I'm muting. Oh my gosh, bro. This chick is gonna drive me insane. So I was on hold this whole time. I finally got a hold of somebody. She said she's gonna transfer me over to this department to figure out what the issue is, right? I think she messed up, either accidental or whatever the case is, but she hung up instead of freaking putting me on hold. And now I don't even know whether to expect a call back or not. Like, people. I understand accidents happen, but dang it. Like, I really don't even think that that person would call me back. That sucks, dude. This is freaking so ridiculous. That's the type of stuff that stresses me out sometimes, like the amount of wait just for that. Because again, even if I call back right now, like it's gonna be a freaking tremendous freaking wait. I mean, I have to do it, but it's so dumb, dude. Like, there's no way that person can call me back. And there's no reason for them to call me back, because for what? For them to go out of their way to do something for me? Like, it's not gonna happen. Just have to call back. Stupid, dude. Stupid.
Florida information line. Fort England.
Ivan.
Fellow servants of Revan, we are readying the anti-air cannons. If our attackers bring vessels to reinforce, we will be prepared.
Snake.
Now every time I call, it just says lines are busy, man, and it's not going through.
I'm starting to get the hang of slicing. Theron's influence, I suppose. Give me 1 second. There.
Fellow servants of Revan, we are readying the anti-air cannons. If our attackers bring vessels to reinforce, we will be prepared.
Baru Jamunya.
commandeering our defenses. Shut down the cannons. We've lost this battle.
Afrangiban.
It's not one thing, it's another with my damn freaking thing, man.
Welcome to the Department of Children and Family Access Florida Information Line. For English, press 1. Para español, marque 2.
Afrangiban.
You've interfered enough. You've done it now! The plan remains intact.
Afagiban.
Revan.
I should have known the Empire would send one of its lapdogs to try and find me. You should never have bothered.
What have you done with Theron?
Theron Shan's fate doesn't matter. Neither does yours. I'm changing the fate of the galaxy itself.
I get you've lost your mind.
I understand how you might see it that way from your narrow point of view. I'm not waging some war with the Empire and Republic. I'm saving countless lives, and you keep getting in the way. The only upside in your being here, really, is that you get to bear witness. My plan's too far along for you to stop it now.
Don't listen to him. It's not over yet.
What are you talking about?
Don't know how much Lana or Revan told you, but he's lured the Imperial and Republic command fleets to Rishi.
Revan wants to draw them into a fight. Try to take out the leadership.
It'll barely be a fight. Revanites embedded on both sides are gonna sabotage shields, weapons, you name it. And we can't warn them. Revan had the Nova Blades build him a signal jammer. No communications at all up in Rishi space. It'll be a bloodbath.
The next time I see you in person, you won't be pulling off any miraculous survival.
Actually, I doubt I'll ever see you again.
This place is coming down. Soon.
You could have joined me, Theron. Understandably, you're as tenacious as I ever was. Goodbye.
Oh man, so that I'm not sure if you're back and stuff or watching again, but like earlier, you know, I said I was on hold, right? Person answered and whatnot, and I talked to them, told them, try to figure out what the problem was with their situation or not, whatever. And person was gonna put me on hold, and instead of putting me on hold, I believe they accidentally hung up on me, and so now I've been trying to call back nonstop for the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes since then, maybe more. And I finally get put I get put back on queue for like on hold. And they told me this time that my queue time is from between 40 and 45 minutes. So it's actually longer than my wait from last time, which is freaking retarded. So now I'm on hold again, which is ridiculous. I mean, it is what it is. I have to call and try to figure this out. I think I gotta go a few days to figure it out, but I've been trying to wait. I've been patient, wait, and giving them time to like figure it out on their own and stuff, but it hasn't been processed, so nothing. So I gotta try to see what's the problem now.
Hello? Are you there?
Lana, what just happened?
I appear to have sliced through 4 layers of encryption to remotely deactivate the power core.
Just in the nick of time. Don't know if I could have managed that even.
Theron, good to know you're alive. I heard everything. About the jammer, all of it. We need to regroup for an immediate attack. Whatever happens, be proud of what we've accomplished up to now. See you soon.
Yeah, so I'm currently just waiting. Goose rubber. Goose rubber. Yeah, I had gone down that way, but I could have just gone up here. Cause I was like, why did it make it so difficult to get up here? It's not difficult, it's just right here.
Alright, take it easy. I'm not exactly 100%, and you're not exactly gentle.
Oh, good! The team's back together again. All thanks to you for saving Theron, of course.
He was practically out the door all on his own.
Theron, you have the intelligence on this signal jammer. You start.
Right. The intelligence I gathered in the company of several interrogation probes while being held against my will. Jammer's on a nearby
Being
island.
held
You've
against my
probably
will.
seen it. Can't be sliced remotely. Lots of Revanite zealots protecting it. The usual hopeless nightmare, basically.
Let them try to stop me.
Time's running short. You know what to do. It's what you always do. Triumph.
That's a lore object? Bro, I never even knew that. Nice. What's this? Why is it there now? Is it because I'm on Rishi or? Well, first I gotta research it, and then I have to fix it. Okay. Couldn't even, I don't know why that was there. Probably because I'm on Rishi. Battle of Rishi, let's get it.
这个嘛好了在挂下部也靠我把花波土卡发的的。
I wonder if I could do. No, it'd take me forever if I do veterans by myself. I don't even think I can, right?
Don't know if you can read me, but I've arrived.
We read you.
That spire, dude. You gotta take out that spire. I can't use mount here.
The jammer's in sight.
Perfect. And I just hit the jackpot. An exhaustive list of Revenite traders on both fleets. I'll do what I can to guide you through, but that signal jammer might cause some hiccups.
require medical attention. Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay, you're in. There's a force field between you and that jammer. You'll have to gather a set of security codes to pass through. Signal's going to start breaking up soon. Talk to you when you get that jammer shut down.
the right. Accept it or die.
Atraus.
engagement initiated. Shouldn't take long. Priming electromatrix. Not putting up much of a fight. Affirmative. Taking them out. Not putting up much of a fight. Friendlies acknowledged. Surrender now or face immediate extermination. Not putting up much of a fight. I will take you down. Need to end this. Priming electromatrix. Taking damage! Lost it! You are interfering. Desist and depart. Friendlies acknowledged.
Nice, I'm in. Uploading the files.
Come in. Can anyone read me?
I'm here. And you are on Rishi.
Darth Mar, you had traitors in your fleet. Scores of them, acting under orders from Revan.
Revan is alive?
He wants you to destroy each other up there.
Have the fleet power down all weapons. Do it now.
Your people should have a list of the traitors. Finally, an open line.
Grandmaster Sean, it appears we have been set upon each other by your ancestor.
Yes, we were notified by an agent of ours whose planet's side. We're taking measures to detain the traitors among us.
As are we. Given the nature of the threat, I suggest we speak in person.
Very well. A neutral location.
There's a pirate town on Rishi. My team will send the coordinates.
That will do.
You alura gara. Turbol in zadra.
Then we are agreed. A truce. For the time being.
It would appear we've reached an accord, and without a council majority.
We both know time is too short for consultations and politics.
Satil Shan, Grand Master of the Jedi Order. Your intervention allowed us to defend ourselves against the Revanite fleet. Many thousands owe their lives to your actions.
And the all-encompassing rot of the Order of Revan has been excised from our fleets. Now we turn to the matter of Revan himself.
My agent here has discovered that Revan's on the fourth moon of Yavin, where he believes the last spark of the Sith Emperor resides.
Revan intends to return the Emperor from the brink of death, so he may finally be destroyed.
The Sith Emperor may not be in command any longer, but he still is our Emperor.
The Emperor is not the being he once was. He now hungers for the end of life itself. He would consume us all. In resurrecting the Emperor, Revan believes he will succeed where others have failed. But the Emperor will prove far too powerful for Revan or anyone else.
Darth Mar and I will be leading a joint strike force on Yavin 4 to put an end to Revan's plan. I hope you'll join us.
As do I. For the Empire and for the galaxy.
That went surprisingly well, I think.
Yeah, it's nice to see the Empire and Republic can work together without stabbing each other in the back.
It was the right move arranging for your capture. We've succeeded, haven't we?
Unbelievable. Where's the trust, huh? Did it go wander off someplace, or was it never there to start with?
If you were in on the plan, the Revanites might have been able to see that.
What, you mean mind tricks and all that? I have implants. I'm protected.
I meant your performance. Admit it, you might have betrayed the truth.
It's not impossible, okay? Let's just drop it. Isn't there anything else you wanted first?
Yes. Will that be all?
We've lingered too long already. Time is short, and the fate of our empire stands before us.
I'm with you, Dark Lord, no matter what.
Right. What she said, but less Sithy.
I do hope we get to kill a lot more Revanites. Not as satisfying as when I'm fully assembled and can do it myself, but still, dead Revanites.
I believe we're ready when you are, my lord.
To Yavin 4, then. Let's finish this.
can be no mistaking it. The Emperor is on this moon. Revan is here as well. And another presence, if you wish to believe the Grand Master.
The other presence, it's unclear. The dark side permeates everything here. Saturates it. I've been to Oricon. This is another level entirely.
Scared?
You must be joking.
The Order of Revan is garrisoned inside an old Massassi temple. That is where the dark side is most prevalent.
We carved out an area as close to the temple as we could. The high concentrations of Massassi in these parts made it difficult.
It didn't help that you knew about the Massassi, but didn't bother to give a heads up to our recon teams.
This is no time for infighting or deception. The stakes are far too high.
Agreed. We cannot let emotion cloud our judgment. More easily said than done for some, I suppose. While Darth Mar and I have reached an accord, many of those under our command obviously don't share our sense of commitment.
If you were to assist in shoring up our position, it would serve as an example to the rest.
We can be pragmatic if we choose to. Do what you do so well out there. I'll remain in touch.
I don't like this at all. Women striking. Are they dead? Tell me they're dead.
They're dead, all right. We didn't kill them. The fussy warriors jumped them. Us too.
We have it.
I'm all that's
Reading
left.
clear.
So, okay. Good to know.
Master Shan asked me to convey her appreciation.
us.
We are receiving. You should see the way Theron glares at me. Lana here. I have an opportunity for us if you're interested.
Go ahead.
There's a redundant monitoring subsystem in the equipment you're installing. You could activate the subsystem, setting it to track Republic chatter and movements.
Sneaky. I like it.
Okay, I'll walk you through the steps.
Welcome.
At your service, my lord.
We've got a much better picture now of what's between us and the Temple. First thing's the Massassi. We knew we'd be facing a lot, but now we know it's a lot. A lot.
There can be no reasoning or bargaining with the Massassi. Once we encroach upon their territory, they will attack.
That was the first thing.
The best of the Imperial Guard are trained in special facilities, honed to physical perfection and instilled with unwavering loyalty. We found one such facility between us and the Temple. The Emperor must have had it constructed in secret.
And there are life forms inside. Human. Whether it's Revenites or the Emperor's Guard, they won't be looking to help us.
Bringing the willful in line is one of my specialities. Leave them to me.
I will not condone what you're suggesting.
And what do you think your agent does in the Republic's name? That location is of great strategic value. Make clear to its inhabitants, whomever they are, that the facility is ours now.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Afghan.
Mara and I both sense a growing presence. We're almost certain it's due to your activities.
They're ruining everything. I see it. We see. But they don't see. They don't even have eyes. We're all that's left. We have to flush the others from this place. Only then can we wake the starving Emperor and grant him sustenance.
Identify yourselves.
Commandant Ivan, Imperial Guard, we serve the Emperor, and you're not one of them. You're meaningless, meaningless! Go away, go!
I am the Dark Lord of the Sith, and you will address me as such.
It doesn't matter who you are, even Sith. The Emperor, only the Emperor. We are food. All life was born to be his food, the glorious honor. You can't stop it. We won't let you. Let the end begin.
Have fun, Ivan.
All things must end. The Emperor must feed the Emperor.
They were Imperial Guards after all.
Yes. The support team says their commandant's a raving madman. We'll want to question him. Insane or not, he'll be of use to us.
Closer.
Atraus. Afragiban.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
He will be fed. He will be fed.
Silence. He's raving mad, but he still has information we need to breach the temple and prevent the Emperor's return.
I would like to interview him personally. Someone in his state must be handled delicately.
Time is of the essence. A more hands-on approach is required.
Yes, niceties are at best a luxury.
Take him to my chambers.
I won't forget this, Mar.
No, I wouldn't expect you to.
What's the word?
The word? How about unsettling?
According to Ivan, there's a device inside the temple they'd hoped to use to bring the Emperor back. It's a weapon designed to eradicate all living things on the moon, save for those safely inside the temple.
Oh, I should like to see that. Just imagine.
D4, button it.
The device appears to be Sith in origin. That's how the Emperor knew about it, why he chose to retreat to Yavin 4.
Ivan's team was going to activate the device, use the loss of life to restore the Emperor.
Yes, and now Revan plans to use it for the same purpose. If we can't stop him, we're all dead.
Then let's get moving.
Ivan clued us in on a series of complex locks that will get us access to the temple. They're our next objective.
You'll be wading into Masasi territory. Be fearless.
your service, my lord.
From all accounts, the Masasi warriors here are the most savage of all. Be wary.
In Teufel atraus.
Your arrival has been foreseen. You must press on. You're close. I feel it. Hurry. It's time. You've finally arrived.
Revan, but you're alive, leading the Revanites.
The brooding monster inside those temple walls. He is not Revan. He is an abomination. His obsession, his arrogance, this angry crusade, it's all blinded him to the truth. The many lives he'll sacrifice to revive the Emperor will be nothing compared to what will follow. It's within your power to stop the abomination, but you won't be able to do it alone. May the Force be with you.
The Jedi and I, we both felt it, a ripple in the Force. You had a visitor, a manifestation.
It was Revan, but not the Revan we've been after this whole time.
We both suspected that may be the case. It doesn't matter who's inside that temple. What's important is that we end his plan.
Revan wants me to succeed, but claims I can't do it on my own.
All told, the Revanites may be the fiercest adversaries we've ever faced, and this temporary alliance with the Republic is unstable at best. We must gather our forces. We must endure. The fate of not only the Empire, but the galaxy itself depends on it.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Onward to victory. My friend, remove the commanders.
My lord, watch your step out here. The jungle's got eyes.
I'm begging you. If you won't hold your fire around the temple, at least remove any artifacts.
I like you, Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still help if I could.
Travel route is confirmed.
Haru Jamunja. Capitán Wesson. John.
never defeat the true master. You are not strong. You are not strong. Our way is just.
Klaus. Klaus.
If we don't get massive support soon, we're all dead. And I didn't sign up to get eaten.
Aflahiban. Aflahiban.
The wildlife is under control for now. You'll have room to maneuver.
Right.
They ambushed us. That was smart. They should have killed us then.
I can make it back to camp. Stay strong out here.
You saved my life. We were dead. And you... Thank you. You saved my life. We were dead. And you... Thank you.
Don't know how you found us. Back at base? Drinks are on me.
displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
This is the Imperial Guard's training data. It should help both sides.
I won't tell my
Your
superiors.
scouts were captured by Massassi.
Like it or
I
not,
freed
we're
the
in this
survivors.
together.
I've thinned the pack. If you're going to secure a beachhead, now's the time.
Understood.
You were right. The Revenites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction.
What's the word, Corporal? Imperial's been up to anything shady?
You wanted these relics preserved? Consider it done.
Dark Lord, these will be studied and go to your vaults, I swear. The Reclamation Service will not fail you.
Finally, there can be trust between us, and not a moment too soon. As we speak, our forces are working with the Republic to end the Revanite threat and take the temple.
In spite of our obvious differences, and the fact we're at war, you were able to inspire a sort of cooperation I never imagined possible. Credit where it's due. You succeeded where Darth Mar and I failed.
But we aren't finished yet. There is one element even our combined militaries will be unable to stop.
Revan.
Given his failure, he'll try to escape, to regroup. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Consider it taken care of. It's over.
You've been at my heels far too long. I knew the Rishi plan was a long shot, but I had to try. Had to make it legitimate. I needed to lure you in. You were supposed to stay busy on Rishi long enough for me to finish here, but no! You couldn't do that, could you?
Something you should understand when it comes to me. I don't dawdle.
No, apparently not. I thought you more than anyone would comprehend just how much is at stake. I spent 300 years in lockstep with the Emperor's mind. I know what he's become, what he wants. The Emperor must be destroyed completely, or he will return and consume every last living thing. There's no cost too great. If I have to snuff out every life on this world by hand to draw the Emperor out, then so be it!
If you're Revan, who spoke to me outside the temple?
Of course. It's so obvious now. You have no idea what I am, what I've become. I was a Dark Lord of the Sith. I was the prodigal knight. I was powerful, but I was also weak. Not anymore. Now I'm pure, unburdened. I can finally have revenge on my jailer and save the galaxy doing it. I have the power, and you have nothing!
You are wrong, Revan. She has powerful allies.
Both Sith and Jedi.
Allies from all corners of the galaxy.
Shay, Vizsla?
Heard the fight to end all fights was going down. What sorry kind of Mando would I be if I missed out?
You were saying?
I don't care how many of you there are. I won't be denied my destiny. I am Revan!
Baru Jamunja.
This will be the end of you! You cannot deny me!
I will see you break.
Fall!
He is strong with the Force.
I have come too far.
Keep fighting!
Get him, Jakaro!
You cannot deny me!
It is over for you, Revan.
Fall!
He is strong with the Force.
I have come too far. You cannot deny me.
Baru Jamunja.
I will see you break.
the galaxy's fate.
Let's go, people!
This is my destiny.
People are close.
Fall!
He is strong with the Force.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
I won't let you win, Revan.
You cannot deny me.
I will see you break.
I have come too far.
Make him bleed.
You cannot deny me.
Keep fighting!
It is over for you, Revan. He is strong with the Force.
I must have my revenge.
The Force is my servant.
You cannot deny me.
I will see you break.
I have come too far.
Keep fighting!
I must have my revenge.
Be strong!
Fall! It can't be.
Fagiban.
In defeating me, you let the real enemy linger on. You doomed the galaxy!
Had you been successful, had you brought the Emperor back, you would have made the galaxy's destruction all but a certainty.
She's right, you know.
No, not you.
You've been so blinded by your unchecked rage, your thirst for vengeance, that you could not see the truth. Now that your power has subsided, I may finally confront you. I only hope you will listen.
I was handling this.
And you've done well. When I died, I had come to terms. I was ready to become one with the Force. But I soon realized that was only what part of me wanted.
I cast you out! It was the only way to go on, to remain and finish what we started. You were holding me back.
You think you're stronger this way, but you're not. Neither of us is. We're broken. We can't go on like this.
I won't stop. Not until I conjure the Emperor. I have to face him.
You wanted my return. You did not need to destroy whole fleets or turn a living world barren for that. You only had to point the Empire and Republic to a shared adversary and let them do what they do naturally. Make war. The scores of dead have nourished me. I am awakened, and I bring with me death.
The Emperor was not as strong as he might have been had Revan succeeded. But he was strong enough.
No! He was supposed to face me.
You're too weak. You won't last.
If we unite, what I am, won't it fade? Become diminished?
Dark Lord, even I look in awe at your accelerated rise to power. You did not get where you are today through kindness or moderation. It has served you well. You make a fine example.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You have to be. We have to.
You have found your center.
I have. For the first time in a long time. Thank you for all you've done, and for all you've shown me. Dark days lie ahead. The darkest days. If my error can't be undone, everyone will pay the price. Brace for the worst.
So
I suppose so. It's been an experience, Theron. Be well to yourself.
Yeah, you too, Lana. Try not to get into too much trouble, alright? Well, looks like you're finally getting rid of me. How's it feel?
All things considered, we accomplished a lot working together.
We did, didn't we? Yeah. Well, seems weird to wish you good luck, so, Give my regards to the Dark Council.
Darth Maul wishes to speak with me. Probably to remind me that we failed to keep the Emperor at bay. I'll see you soon.
Next time you got a fight that juicy, you know how to reach me.
Good luck, you two.
Going somewhere?
We're headed back to Rishi.
Jakaro, I thought you hated that place.
Jakaro wishes to whip those sorry Raiders Cove pirates into shape. He sees a real opportunity there.
You'll have your work cut out for you. As invaluable as you've been helping us, I'm not...
What? Oh, you know I hate it there. That's why we're going, isn't it? Just to torture me.
Darth Maul, you wanted a word?
We suffered many casualties upon the Emperor's return, though nothing insurmountable. Nothing compared to what we would have endured had the River Knights been successful. You are to be commended, of course, but it was Lana Benico's guile and intellect that made your participation at all possible. That is why I have placed Lana in charge of Sith intelligence.
I can't think of a better choice.
Thank you, my lord.
That will be all for now. The Empire grows ever stronger. The mining of Isotope 5 has bolstered our energy independence, and we're free from concern over the threat of Revan and his followers.
But that's only part of the story.
Yes, our momentary truce is over. We remain at war. Political deceit is to be expected, but we have had a full-blown traitor in our midst. Darth Arcus has fostered a new level of mistrust among us. You sought to destroy the Revanites. Of all the Dark Council, the only one I can genuinely trust is you, Darth Nox.
I am the only one you need to trust. The rest can be kept in check.
Agreed. The Empire is whole once more. It grows and strengthens. Our obstacles are severe, but they are known to us. The galaxy is ours to grasp. Let us reach